Hi peeps. Okay, I'm in a different place from when I stopped on Friday. But basically it's because there are 2 more golden keys that I need to get. I'm pretty sure I remember one being in there in the underbelly. I'm gonna enter through here. And then the last one is probably in the tower, probably. So I'll get that one later. I do remember that there was a platforming challenge and such that I wasn't able to do in the underbelly that led to the key. On Friday, I actually kind of forgot about that, but after rewatching the footage for the stream and such and uploading it on YouTube, that's when I remembered about that. So yeah, I'm doing that. Woo! Oh, oh, nice. Okay, I did forget about that. I might as well get it. Uh, hmm. Ready? Nice. Okay, yeah. It's this way. I might as well fill up the gate there. It was this way, right? Okay, yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere else, so it has to be this way. Now what? And... right. Should be here. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I have to go there, right? To get over there. Oh! There's another place there, I didn't notice before. Okay, so I had... I'm not sure what that has though. Maybe just a collectible, I don't know. But I know there, over there, is a lever. A lever that I need to pull. Let's see. Right. Easy peasy makes the lemon squeezy. Alright. Yeah, I need to get over there. I wonder if I could actually make that. I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, I don't think it would be out of the realm of possibility, actually. Hold on a second. Okay, I hope I'm getting the... if I remember the buttons right. No. Well, I couldn't kick anymore. That's weird. I'm sure it's possible to get over there from here, but I'm not gonna. Okay. That was wrong. Am I supposed to get over there from there? Seems a bit far. Right. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, it is a... okay, it is a lever. I guess I need that one. No, wrong button. Oh well. I always expect the kick to be the attack button, but it's not. Oh, okay, actually it's not too bad. I'm not getting over there like this though. Right, I don't think so. How am I supposed to get over there from here? Doesn't seem very possible. What am I missing? Or maybe it is, and no, it's not. It definitely is not. I need to get used to controls again, definitely. Yep. Not happening. That was bad. I don't want to look up a guide. I really don't. Is there a way to make this go higher? Let me see. I still feel like I should be able to make that.
Hello there.
Hi Grimo, welcome. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I don't think I can make that, but at the same time I feel like I should be able to make that. No, I did it too early. I'm fine, what about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. Thankfully, I'm doing well. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go get more energy real quick. What? How the heck did that happen? Do the enemies not respawn? I fucking would. Oh, that sucks. I really thought the enemies would respawn. Okay, I just have to find out what the intended solution is. I'm really not seeing it. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Get over there? Is there some other lever I missed? Maybe? No, no. Oh, okay. All according to plan. Nope. I'm stuck. Genuinely, I'm stuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that lever. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I can attack from far away now. I forgot I can attack from far away. I got that ability now. I forgot. Oh man, I'm dumb. I completely forgot. I'm glad I remembered. Eventually, at least. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to go to the tower. Why is it so shaky? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, the exit is this way. Why did I do that? I don't know. Up, up, up. Up, up, away we go. And save the game, please. Thank you. Wrong way. Wrong way. This was the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Now... Okay, I'm up there. I need to go to the empty Bailey, all the way down there. Anyway, it's fine, apparently. Which way is this way? That one. Actually, it would be better to do the other one. Oh, Hydrate, thank you, and I forgot.
Stretch, bro, stretch.
I think for the stretch and head passing. I forgot to get some water here. Hold on, I'll go. I'll be right back. I'll go get some water. But first, let me stretch. Wow. Okay, I really needed that. Apparently, I really need the stretch. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch as I stare intently at your soul. And I'm back. Thank you, Grimo. And I've already hydrated as well. Thank you very much. Okay, just go forward and turn right. Alright, there's this. Okay, now I should be able to more easily get to the tower than last time. Yeah, it's that easy. Last time I didn't have this move to be able to do this. Yeah, like this. I didn't have this, so it was way harder to get into the tower. It took some creativity, but I got there. Wait, let me save. The last key should be here somewhere. I can't really think of anywhere else. Could be. Just gotta know how I will climb this tower. Right? First step. Here is where I got the cling gem. Oh, there's a pathway there, and I'm pretty sure I just screwed it up. Maybe not though. No, I did. Okay. Well, we try again. Wait, don't tell me that there... Oh, it's locked. No, it's not. No, it's not locked. I could have just... Wow. It's just so tiny, though. I really didn't see it. It was way easier than I made it out to be. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the last key right there. Now, how do I get over there? That's the question. Okay, get over there. Okay. Wait, but this is where I just was. Oh, maybe I get. Okay. I need to get over there now. Somehow. No. Oh well. Wait, was that open before? I don't think it was it? Oh. Not close. Oh, actually. One right here. No. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. That was horrible. Wrong button. That was the wrong button. No. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay. There we go. And yep. 5. And the last one is right there. I don't know what that does. I think that's all of them at least. Yep. Big ol' 5. Appointed by the guarded hand in the bailey. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't need to figure it out after all. I could, if I had gotten, excuse me, if I had gotten up here and read these tombstones, I would have been able to figure out where the other keys were. But I got the last one here in the tower instead. Whatever. Sitting upon a lonely throne, forgotten in the keep. On center stage for all to see in the theater. Yep. Top the distant tower, beckoning the lost livestock. Wow, what a great hint to say that it's at the tower, while the hint is in the tower. Yes, perfect. So, oh, okay. It's a door to Kingdom Hearts. This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2, doesn't it? It's very reminiscent. Kinda. Ooh, the road is wavy. I understood everything. Okay, let's see. Oh. I didn't even realize that there was a hole there. I took like one step. Oh, this is an arena. Oh! Wow, that was a really big ball. Wait, where's my weapon? Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, I can deflect it. But isn't there a lock-on? A lock-on button? Yeah, there's a lock-on button. I never use it. Right shoulder. Okay. Whoa. Really disorienting. Keeps running around. And if I tilt ahead. I'm guessing this is the princess. Yes. Well, I can't deflect it. Wrong button. Now this is going all over the place. Even damage. Or... So far, so good. I haven't died. Hi, kid. There's an event Pokemon. You already saw it. Thank you for all the free hits. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Never mind. His second phase, insane. Did I win? Yes. Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am? Honestly, I don't really know anymore. Nobody special, I guess. But then, that's the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide here forever and pretend I don't exist. I'm sure I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. Yeah, photography. That's uh, one of the hobbies I like the most. I like photography. That'd be nice, I think. So, thanks, Goat Bunny Cat Lady. Okay. Table? Got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. I don't want to forget you, too. Oh, wait, this was all a dream world. And the princess was some. We fit the princess. So the person could wake up. I'm sure you've got someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil. Uh, Title screen? Oh. Uh, I was not expecting to end the game so quickly. Is that the actual ending to the game? Like the actual ending for real? Like for real this? Huh. I can't select the button for some reason. Okay. Um. Oh, just takes me back to the boss. Huh. Is that really it though? Wow, this game is pretty small. Giant 3D jazz ball? What? Yeah, there were a lot of them in that fight. There was a lot going on in that fight, but thankfully I didn't die. So yeah, I guess that's the game. I guess it's a fun game. It's a cool game. Yeah. I don't know. It's a fairly cheap game. It's very cool. Nintendo 64 style graphics. The movement is awesome. It's actually pretty awesome once you actually start unlocking it. It's kind of like Hollow Knight in a way. Before you unlock all the movement options, it's alright. Not all that great, but as soon as you start unlocking more and more, it's awesome. It's amazing. The story. Hey, you saw that dialogue? Did you see that dialogue there? And that little bit in the end? That's a story. There is literally nothing more outside of some environmental storytelling, but I just, but it's all a dream. So the skybox is really cool. The art style is really cool. The levels and the exploration is awesome. There are only 2 boss fights in the entire game, by the way. One in the tutorial, and the last boss here. That's it. There are no other bosses. Combat is whatever, it's... yeah. The combat's fine. It's fun, can be fun. I mean, the last boss there, it was fun. I was having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Cool. I definitely... sorry, I just was not expecting the game to end so early in the stream like that. Like, in almost 40 minutes of streaming, and the game already ended. Ta-da! Yay! Well, I guess I'm going to play the Final Fantasy XIV main story. I guess. This is a cool game though. I'm sure that 100%ing it must take a while. It seems like there are 2 other abilities that I haven't gotten yet. Oh no, let's not play Big Rigs. Actually, also, wait, I just realized. The chat... wait, the chat should be... here. Okay. The chat shouldn't be behind my model. It definitely shouldn't. That was a mistake. Okay, but now it's corrected. Uh... Yeah. I definitely missed quite a lot of things. I know I have. But yeah, that's the story. Cool. I'm behind your model, it's cute. Yeah, the pun. I noticed. Approved. That's an approved pun. I loved it. But yeah, I like this game. Yeah, it's very good. Very nice. The movement is awesome. It's really cool. The exploration aspect and the finding stuff out. It's a Metroidvania and stuff. It's cool. I liked it. I don't know what else to say. Maybe it's just the trails, the Final Fantasy 14s, the Outer Wilds that have the peak after peak after peak makes this game that's also really good not seem as good, even though it's awesome. This game is really fun. This game is fun to play and stuff. It's very short. Very nice. And I liked it. But yeah. I guess that's it. Ignore the stream ending soon. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's supposed to be behind the... yeah. That's supposed to be behind the game. I'm going to pin again. Pingin. Pingin. Okay. Have you done the Rising yet? Oh yeah, absolutely. Right on the first day. Or actually no, it wasn't on the first day, but as soon as I was able to. Okay. Why isn't Final Fantasy 14 opening up? Please open up. That would be so freaking awesome. Open up to me. It's okay. Everyone is scared and such. I know. But you can open up to me. Um, Okay. The music is good though. The music in Pseudoregalia is nice. It's very dreamy, which is actually pretty on point. You do not want to know the true depths of my soul. What? What happened? He said, "Open up to me." Oh, right. I'm dumb. Okay. No, 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 no. Here you go. Okay. The game should show up. Yep, it did. Nice. And the game did indeed show up. That's awesome. I mean, I'm just glad you're okay, kid. I'm just very, very happy for that. Was I in Ulta? Oh. I don't... I don't remember. Why was I in Ulta? I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I continue the main story, I'm gonna go get a map real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go get a map. Oh wait, no, no, not this. This isn't the one that I want actually. It's the one here. Mistake, simple mistake. It's okay. I think it was like around here. Not sure. It was around here, I think. Let's see if I find any level 50 stuff. Not level 15. There we go. Bam. I'm on my chair. Okay. The map should show up. It's level 50 for a reason. It's because a map shows up. Oh, come on. Please show up. Show up. Please show up. Okay, I'm not liking this prank. Show up, map, please. Whoa, increased by 7. Wow, never seen that before. I thought that the max was increased by 5 or something. Increased by 7. What? Why you no show up? I'm at the right place, aren't I? I think I am. Oh my, I'm not getting any luck. Am I? I'm not getting any luck at all. Oh dear. Yeah, has increased by 1. I thought that was a normal one. Must have gotten very lucky to get increased by 7. Oh my god, I'm not getting any luck at all. I'm really not getting any lucky. There we go. Finally. I don't think it usually takes like maybe 1 or 2 nodes for the map to show up. Usually doesn't take this long. I'm starting to remember that I think I might have forgotten to eat lunch. I'm starting to remember that maybe, just maybe, I forgot to eat lunch. Crap. Oh. First, the Casterio Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. That this being so big has to be the joke. Okay. The way the map is structured makes it seem like it should be at the bottom of the map. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Because of the because of the icon of the autumn veil, I wasn't seeing this little thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the map took a while to show up for some reason. I don't know why. Shikars do love their flowery names. Congregation Flower Knights, Most Heaven. Yeah, that is true. No, you got it right. It's Ishgadians. It's Ishgadians. You're right. You're completely right. You didn't get it wrong at all, Kit. No. Your phone got it right. I see no issues there. Ishgadians. Yes. Hmm. Oh, I got a tiny bow, but I think I already have this. Yeah, I do. Okay, discard it. Dart frog. What's this? Uh, okay, useless. And then high potion of strength. Okay. Okay, I got nothing. And this I can trade later for silvers. Alright. Let's move on. I don't know if we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordo something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Joriana, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordo kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder. Could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. All three Windwalker siblings had a different reason for taking up the offer to be the Mikote's kittens hired help for visiting the lighthouse. Oh, that's nice. For Joriana, it just kind of the same thing as ever. Like, a kid needed help, so she offered help and did it for free because, you know, it's a child. Who knew kids really would be happy to help? Yay! Although more often than not, I see Juliana just doing it for free, like doing just about anything. Like helping anyone that, you know, just genuinely needs help, either if it's an emergency or not, just genuinely needs help. I see Juliana just doing it for free. Because she already receives enough money from adventuring and, you know, dungeons and all that stuff. And even from the maps, you know. Gets more than enough money from there, so if someone genuinely needs, like, help, and it's an emergency, forget what I said before, like, emergency or not, if it's, like, some kind of emergency, or it's a kid, or it's a kid, like, a child, then Juliana will do it for free, probably. Although, at the same time, I've imbued so much of myself into her that it's more like Juliana is role-playing as me than the other way around. Although I'm not really role-playing, but I don't know. I'm just doing what I would do, pretty much. And I imbue a lot of myself into Juliana, so yeah. I don't know. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? He's a treasure hunter. Oh, yeah. General Alden is inside. Aye, will you be joining him? Yes. Windrider is the most like me, so I almost always say her inner thoughts / debate in my own voice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no. Praetorium music. The PTSD is coming back. So much Praetorium. Wait, actually no, this is Castrum Meridianum, not Praetorium, my bad. Nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad. Yeah, Castrum Meridianum, yeah. I remember that last second. So many bodies. You beat me to it, yeah. But I mean, that's because you're in the chat. If you weren't, we were like in a voice chat or something, you would have been way quicker. Ugh, they should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. We received a request from the Alliance to now analyze these devices. I've been recording everything of interest. Okay. Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Cryle. Yeah, they did some vile things. I almost forgot about that, because it's been so long for me. I've even beaten Eureka, where Cryle is kind of a main character in Eureka, the Eureka story, so I kind of forgot about all of that. Thank you for reminding me of, you know. Come on, let's talk to Roban. What news? You spoke with Fordo, I take it? Yes. As expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. We gotta power the Matrix somehow. I mean, that's a... Also, yeah, actually, no, you have a point. That's kinda how they power the Matrix. All of these bodies. But it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenval noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, but I won't study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. The device in which Cryo was held seems very ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Oh. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupants, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. You're not Yu Haze, are you? Nah. Couldn't be. He is, I think, slightly different, but he is very reminiscent of Yu Haze. So many memories of nodding off castrum runs as 18 plus hours have been walked. Jesus. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The found scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Oh. Right then. I can't go any further there. Okay. Oh, what about the NPC that has a literal bubble over its head? His head. Not it. Her head, my bad. I messed it up twice. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Do you show any signs of external injury? From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forceful ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. I have 87 days recorded, by the way, logged in. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Juliana, shall we start with you? And this and that and ethereal extraction, and Cryo was the master one, where all the ether went into her, probably. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryo and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Cryo, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide a model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Cryo's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryo is obsessed with an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. It seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordoa. The soldiers who guard Fordoa, many of them lost friends and family to the skull. There's a sentry at her door night and day. She can help sensing their fault and seeing their past. Deserved. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Risvalgar's past. Fordoa has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire region. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordoa remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Oh man. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. Makes me realize how much we rely on his authority. How much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. Continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Joriana, a moment. Pippin? I am newly returned from Ul'dah, with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. Yes! She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. No, I'm fine, I will have nothing. Literally nothing. Like, quite literally, no side quests, no anything at all. So, yes. Thank you. Even if I had anything, I would open up my schedule for the Sultana. She's awesome. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Yes. Hehehe. I'm happy. I'm very happy. An audience for the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Joriana. Okay, I've noticed those little black bars. I don't think they are supposed to be there. Yeah, full screen, there we go. Okay, I think that's better even for the stream. Should be. Because during the cutscenes I noticed that there are black bars. I don't think they were normally there. For some reason I changed to Windows mode and I have no idea why I changed to Windows mode. But yeah, full screen. Full screen ahead. Hmm? Ooh. Okay. Or maybe. No, wait, actually. No, I have space here in the saddlebag. Yeah, I'll get the money. Even though you know. Huh. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of entering itself. Shall we be about it, Ardenwald? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Anamo my regards, Joriana. Yes. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Yes. Bye-bye. Oh, I love the Ul'dah night theme so much. My lady, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, from the Paladin job quest. That's awesome. Since that day, I have spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Ah, forgive me, you are here for your audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. Yay, that's awesome. I didn't even recognize him at first, but once he said that, yeah, I remembered. That's cool. The Paladin job quest in Stormblood was actually really cool.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
I am not used to this voice for you.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
He does very, very much deeply care about you.
Welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Yeah.
But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Awesome.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
I'm already loving this. Can you notice that I like Nanamo a lot? And Rauban. I'm so freaking happy that I started in Ul'dah. So freaking happy that I started in Ul'dah. Thank you so much, Pugilist, for being in Ul'dah. What? The game is having a hard time loading things for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, it did say quicksand, right? Yep. Ah, cute. I think I've seen her in this outfit before. Yeah. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? Tis the persona I assume when I ventured beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I will make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Knolls. Alright? This is like a blast to the past for me. I could even change to the... Oh no. Nah, let's move on like this. I still remember when my main goal was to beat this tortoise, this turtle. Like my main big objective was to be able to get to level 12 or at least level 10 to be able to beat that turtle. Just go. Good times. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor and at the mercy of the elements and Thanoan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. Nonetheless, blessed by the hand of Nod himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. A sultana, the blame falls upon me. Or the monterists. Your hands have been tied, your grace. Yeah, the monterists. Just saying. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy air. Alright. I don't remember what that is, but the game will tell me. Oh, over there. One of the first main events of the main story was right there. I beat up a wizard or something. I don't remember exactly, but I know it was there. I don't remember if I was using a gladiator or thaumaturge. Maybe it was thaumaturge? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It was here, in this holy and remarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. All. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan, when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Could be both, equally, unfortunately. Rawan once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monterists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a beatable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls pay the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience. I will not be used as a pawn in the monster's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Wow. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that anonymous chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rawan. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. He had pitted the bow of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinker though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. My royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring, which I had arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, cool. Whoa, parrying.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Oh, Martian. Wait, what?
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham.
Martian?
Raban!
Your Grace!
Wait, where have I heard Martian
promise, mate.
before?
So
Isn't
you
that-
have, and in turn,
Wait.
so too shall I keep mine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a stop real quick after this cutscene.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
It's just so freaking,
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
it's so freaking cute. I love them both so much. They're some of my favorite characters in this game, not gonna lie. Okay, sorry Nanamo, but I have to make a stop real quick. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, Your Grace. This is very unprofessional, I know. Yeah! What? Is it the same guy? Or just so happens to have the same name? Huh. Alright, anyway. Let's go back. Maybe it just so happens to have the same name, doesn't seem like it's the same guy. It doesn't feel like it is. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's probably just a repeated name, but still, cool. Anyway. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. A Sultana's duty. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's Warden for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzeneth Ossuary. I think I know where that is. Okay, no, I did not know where that is. I was thinking of another place entirely. Yeah, I was thinking of this, the coffer in Coffin. My bad. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartinal, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Wiswa would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day I have made a custom to visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflecting upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightfully celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Juliana. With Al Amigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. And as you all know, our artisans' school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Yeah, I know. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. Goldsmith quest. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? I mean, a member of the syndicate for advice? Probably not a good idea, unless you're talking about Godward. Godward would definitely be a great idea, but he's not going to show up in the main story, no matter how much I wish he would. But anyone else in the syndicate, not a good idea, so I'll go with this, I guess. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the gold saucer is in order. Oh. I guess Godward helps with that as well, the refugees. Oh. Huh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was thinking of Godward, but I didn't think he would show up in the main story at all. I'm very happy, thank you. This whole little chain of quests with Nanamo have been perfect for me. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate. He is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godward Manderville? Am I? I'm even smiling just from hearing his name. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Godward should be only too glad to receive us. Oh hell yeah. Perfect. Perfection. I cannot think of anything better. Why are you standing like that? It's goofy, and I love it. I very much love it. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. I've heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godward will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Huh. Oh, it's really weird. The golden saucer is kinda empty. I've never seen it so empty before. I just now realized. How are there no people around? There are usually tons of people. Wait, it's over there. Over there. Yeah. Anatomically correct? Oh, the statue is anatomically correct? I can confirm. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Sure thing. Yes. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godward. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Joriana Hamoin and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of our amigos' displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Giravani's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we eat and bonk. Hi, Riot. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Godward Manderville, yes! Indeed, then any sport I pledge to refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Alexa, play Machinations. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. Yes, the man, the myth, the absolute legend. The moment it was even implied that he could show up, I just had a smile on my face. And then when his name was said, his divine name was said, I was so freaking happy. I just had a smile on my face the whole time, and I still do, even though he's not being his usual self that we see in the Hildebrand quests. I still just have a smile on my face. We're truly safe with him around. He's level 999, by the way. Just much like Cassis Bright from the Trails games, who is the level 999 man, Godward is the level 999 man of Final Fantasy XIV. Have given me much to ponder, Lord Vanderville. I thank you for your candor. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. A Sultana's resolve. Okay, let's see. What do you have here? Onigari yaki. I think I'll just go with the money again. Wait, this is actually good. Wait, jellied compote. How do you make that? That's quite ether sand-ish. Okay, bit sugar, that's easy. Gelatin, it's easy. Otarian plum? Oh, crap. Persimmon, that's easy. And Loqua, that's very easy. Alright. It's just the Authorian Plum that's kind of doozy, and it does quite ether sand. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, then it requires like 10 tombstones, which is whatever. But if it's the other thing, then oh boy, that sucks. It is pretty good. But I might just stick with the tempura, I think that was the name. Anyway. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Juliana, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? My attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit. It would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. I feel like I do, but I am not remembering anyone. Oh, yeah, the Hancock. Or Rowena. Yes, right. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Ordinarily, I will not trust any agent of the East Aldernard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit the shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Joriana, and a swift one, if you please. No problems. Return. Ruby Bazaar. Juliana, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana will have my opinion on how to best to invest the wealth of Ulta? My dear Juliana, I have you thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. Rowan is not a merchant, she is a shark, glamored to appear human. So a merchant. That's a merchant. And politicians. And scammers. Merchants can also be scammers. But why settle for a lowly apprentice, when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, There is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Wolverito. No. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you. Say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan? The Wicked Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Jorian, and may your dealings prove fruitful. No. No, not Wolverito. No. Holy crapola, I don't want Lolorito. He's proven himself to be an ally every so often. Oh hi, final boss of Sonic 06. How you doing? So sad, Minfilia play machinations. Welcome back, Joriana. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Montrez at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Zav effectively. Very well. Hashtag Wolverito redeemed himself somehow. Very well, I will meet with Wolverito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Dun, 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 dun. At least the worst one is dead. The Leggy Adeleggy. He is dead. Anyway, thank you, Roban. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. Well, now that you have visited, you will be able to return. Pray return to the Waking Sands, Nanamo. It's your destiny. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Many people died here.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed.
Wow, what a
If
voice.
it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
You realize that you saying that makes you extremely suspicious, and that smile too. I'm pretty sure he will recognize her the moment she
You have made
talks.
your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleggi Adeleggi's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, Share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
Okay.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Might be Alagiri. Yeah, Alagiri is the one that I'm thinking of.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint.
Yep.
But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
I'm gonna go with all of them. Okay. Alaganha, I mean, had that industry with rocks, but they've kind of mined a lot of that now. There isn't much left. I don't remember what the saltery is. What the heck is a saltery? I have no idea. I don't. What's the saltery? I'll say the saltery, but I have no idea what the saltery is.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the
Oh,
shore
right.
of Oxfeld.
I think of that.
I
The
know
place that
the
mines salt.
saltery and its products
Yeah.
well. The
Who the fuck?
Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution.
Yeah,
Much to the
that I
dismay
figured
of
out
many
from the
wealthy
name.
gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say.
Yeah, but I
could
completely
transform a
forgot that that was the name of that place.
mountain of guilt.
I just think of it as Alamigo.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I'd say that actually went rather well. Now I wish I had chosen Alaganha first, just so I would be able to hear the dialogue, you know. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Joriana. Could not have done it without you. Securing the saltery. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Juliana, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. Alright. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. You need not accompany me back to the palace. I will have Papashan arrange an escort. That is, if he hasn't already organized a search party. I've been absent for rather longer than intended. Oops. Hi, Whiskar. Oh, greetings, Juliana. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to Commander here, so... Okay, finish. I'll talk to her later. Are you done, or... You're not exactly speaking to her? In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Welcome back, Juliana. How was your audience with the Sultana? That's good. Okay, I guess Whiskar has already finished reporting, so... I'm joking, by the way. I know it's obvious that I'm joking, but just in case. Juliana, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? I feel like Olorito before all this was just waiting for Nanamo to come to the realization that charity only goes so far and that they can't rely on it forever. Oh yeah, good point. That's a good point. So, Rauban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she is committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convince her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. Thank Godbert. But on a more practical note, Liz, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alfino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents, and I already forgot what Alfino said for Elise to say that. Hold on. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all. Allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Oh yeah, that. Okay, sorry, I kind of forgot what he said. And that he wanted to work with her. But until she realized that, it was not a worthy endeavor. Yeah. I get your point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I have reconsidered my opinion of Lolorito. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. What? By the way, Commander, would you mind coming along, Juliana? I might need you to fill in the details. It shall come as well. Should what? Wish to discuss figures. My knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. What is a grandfather? I know. I read it. I'm just making fun of his name. Because it was like, what? I know, I read it was right there. Anyway, I actually have a question. I just have something that I want to check real quick that I remembered. Now that Alfino is here, what does Alice think about that? I'm a little tired. Honestly, it is very late for you. Or should I say very early for you. But you didn't go to sleep. Probably. There's just something I want to check. What does Ali have to say now? Hi, Emmett. I know the name. His name. It's fine. Come to check on me, have you? Well, thanks for the excellent care I've received. I seem to be on the mend. Not that I'd stopped off, from insisting I continue my convalescence. I swear he decides to act the part of a concerned big brother at the most inconvenient of times. Fair enough. 0839. Yeah, 8:49 a.m. Yeah, I got like 2 hours about 3 hours ago. Gotcha. So, should I just, like right now, before he becomes a problem? Sorry, Emmett. Sorry, random NPC named Emmett. You just have the unfortunate, luck of being called Emmett, and yeah, I've been spoiled that the next big bad guy is called Emmett. So yeah, Emmett Selch. Weird name. Selch. The Bell Selch. Feels like a word for vomit, like an onomatopoeia for vomit. Selch. Anyway. Ba, 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 ba. What manner of mischief brings you, young'uns? To what? To old what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Juliana, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't count for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Joriana? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Okay. And since you use a sword and shield, I might as well. This isn't the right glamour, but whatever. No, the music changed to the night theme. I mean, it's still cool, but the day theme for the locks is just so freaking good. What the heck? This is a metal plate armor. Usually, you wouldn't... Whatever, let's go. Right then, Juliana. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Why? What's the point in that? Once you've gotten measured, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Oh. Oh, I'll just tell him what to do, not show him like usual. Can't I move around? Doesn't seem like I can. Oh wait, no, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't seeing the rotate camera there. I I saw the thing. I was able to observe just now. Oh, come on. What? What? Where? Come on. You have to be joking. Oh, jaw. Oh. The Abbey's weak point. Sure. Or you can just hit it until it dies. That's a big one though. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Oh. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Have a great weapon to attack under the head, actually. Da, 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 da. I didn't need to change to Paladin. Thanks, Juliana. I did just as you told me and the wave cane went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Ow. Do you mind? You too? too, Yabby? I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? This thing that's kinda creepy. Oh, the eye? The faux bats. Faux bat. Faux bat, I don't know. The Fobat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate, since power pulsating from behind its brow. Fobat. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard, as hard as you can. Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Just squishes. Da, 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 da. It's not easy, fighting with the Liberator of our Amigo watching her every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Juliana. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyways, we should head back to the Saltery before Grandad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchlings. Good point. I love these moments. I love these moments as well. These very small moments. I usually sometimes even like them more than the big moments. Just these very small moments. For the merchants of Ul'dah, a well-constructed contract is both sword and shield, and Wat must understand this if we are to meet them on an even field. Speaking of battles, does Whiskar seem equal to the task of defeating Locke's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. Let's hurry up and tell Grandad. Yeah. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Joriana here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Oh, measure is rich. Diary Miak weapon coffer. Oh, cool. Seems Whiskar has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldin. Uh-oh. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Aldin asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan quarter. My apologies again, miss. Very well. Alright. No problemo.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Warrior's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Well, when I only have these two options, then yeah, execution is not the answer, absolutely. But
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I'd like to at the very least talk to Laurentius, like they said before. You has a do with him whatever you want. I don't care. But I at least like to talk to Laurentius at the very least, like, just, dude, just slap him like a few times, drop him off a bridge or something. Don't kill him though.
Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
I wouldn't mind.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Except I just had Sultana, just the whole thing with Sultana, with Nanamo. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, Nanamo will ask for you to stay. I'm pretty sure about that. I was just on my way to the saltery. It's lucky I saw you. Oh dear. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that settles. Ardenwald, what news? May I have a problem, sir? A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gate. I don't mean the Vera. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Alright. Juliana, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. That I have. That I have, indeed. It would have been faster to just walk out of the gate. But yeah, if there were more options with the whole what to do with Laurentius and Yu Yu Hase, for me it would be more like, Yu Yu Hase, do with him whatever you want. I see no redemption there. But Laurentius, come on, Laurentius, dude, you had your chance and you blew it. You can do it. I mean, Zuko also had his chance and he blew it, but he came back, right? Although Laurentius did a much bigger and way worse blunder than... Well, no, actually Zuko's blunder was also really bad, but it was horrible, but... I mean, Laurentius' blunder resulted in him killing hundreds. of people. Juliana, Raban, God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. I have not forgotten how you signed against the Lady of Bliss and heard her awesome music, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabani home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. Have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but we will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. And we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Okay, that turned out well enough, actually. You did well, Liz. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Because we did. But that was just about as good as we could have hoped. Oh, I can't see the menu. It's shown manifest. Okay. Let's see Red Mage. That's not the glamour for Red Mage. I should have just opened it for Paladin actually. Yeah, this doesn't look all that cool. It looks cool, but not as cool as what I already have, I think. This is not what I thought I had. Where did the thing that I had before go? Whatever. It's going all over the place. Oh well. Oh! Dress up Pro 1? Detachable arm optional. I love this game. This Kaliana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Joriana? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Perhaps even the enthralled can learn to compromise. Actually, maybe not. You believe an understanding can be reached. It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Oh yeah, that's true, I forgot about that. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. And will rely on the scions. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Juliana. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Bye bye. What if you want to watch Joder play 14, but the internet said no network detected? That sucks. That is horrifying. That is horrible. Watch at 144p. Maybe that will work. I don't know. Juliana, I brought reinforcements. Ardenval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Ishto and Thancred as well. I forgot Thancred's... It seems to be working now, so it's good. Awesome. I forgot about Thancred's outfit. I don't know, it looks cool and awful at the same time. I don't know how that works exactly. I think it looks cool, but at the same time, I think it looks goofy. I don't know. Like, Thancred, you have 2 working eyes. Why are you using something to cover one of your eyes? I know, technically speaking, canonically, like the Warrior of Light has 2 working eyes, but mine doesn't. Okay, I have an excuse. I have a reason, so to speak. Okay, but jokes aside, Alfino looks great. Ishtoa looks great. Thancred doesn't look all that cool. I don't know. He looks great and bad at the same time. I don't know how to say exactly. Arnval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtoa and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alisei's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races, despise it in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Oh yeah, by the way, again, Pseudoregalia was so quick. I finished the game within 40 minutes of the stream. Literally just 40 minutes. It was so fast. I was not expecting it to end so quickly. I didn't think I was that close to the end. So, yeah. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtoa and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Aldean inside then. Juliana, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? Hopefully you enjoyed your time with it. It's good. It's a good game. Like, has that Nintendo 64 style graphics to it. The music is nice. The movement is really good. The music is nice as well. And that's about it. It's a Metroidvania, by the way. It's a Metroidvania. I'd say the game is like 5 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's a very short game. It's nice. Juliana, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. There are 2 bosses in Pseudoregalia. Only 2 bosses in the tutorial and the final boss, and that's it. And I think that's really weird. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really have any criticisms. Yeah, I don't really have any other criticisms. It's just, yeah, it's a fun game. You reached the Scion's Maze. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you will follow me. Yeah. Step 1, kill Bob. You kill Bob. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the first one was just kill this random prison guard to escape prison. The second, kill the princess of the kingdom. Yeah, that's it. Without going into like several big spoilers, even though the game doesn't have much of a story, it's still a story, I guess, regardless.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Kikern,
You've
right.
come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo.
Hi, what?
But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
That guy used the exact same model, or it looks like the same model as the other guy that died.
It has no one to sit on it now. No
Or the
viceroy,
face.
no king.
Very similar face.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there?
Oh, the noon as well, that's cool.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Oh, okay, just in the ground, that's kinda nice actually. Now you need to light up a campfire and one of you should play the banjo.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
There is no level sync. We're fine, right?
You shall all
Or not.
worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
There were crystals in the water? Or something? Hi again. Everywhere,
No
everyone.
crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
And you as well.
It's up to us.
Right, Arenvald, don't die on me. Oh dear. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. There was no level sync.
Wait, the guards were already turned.
Oh wait, but maybe...
Fools.
Wait,
No,
how
you don't.
how did the
The
guards
Kalimana would see
get
us all enthralled.
enthralled?
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Maybe...
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
So was Sri Lakshmi already summoned before she just teleported inside? Oh, there it is. Fair enough. This made it a surprise. The underlings to me, you have a primal to fight. Oh, no. Hey, Noon, you should be able to... Spear will have to do. Oh, you have a spear. Yeah, you should be strong, right? You should be. I mean, peace, I live in peace. I haven't seen the Kicker at all in Stormblood, have I? I've only seen like some, but I don't remember seeing one like this with a cloak that kind of reminds me of Cryo. Oh, maybe I should have picked one of the foods before. Oh well. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it, if I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. It's not right, Juliana. Does the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether sphere Lakshmi released during the battle? Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Okay. Yay! Music! Wrong button. This time you shall fine. No! Oh, so close. It's fine. No, normal. I want normal.
I shall free you from your hate.
Whoa, okay. Okay.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Please, now is a good time to... Oh, Frodo. Kind of a good plan, actually.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Good thing she actually agreed. Okay, I'll see this as Frodo's team now, I guess. Hearken to me. Police? What police doing? Okay, people are escaping, nice. Okay, I can run away from this, indeed us. They're escaping, it's fine. We stand and fight together. Off we know the envoys are in your care. Right. 2. Very well, I shall see our guest to safety. Forsake eternal bliss? Yeah. Are you stupid? Oh dear. Alright, easy. Oh. Weekend, don't give up. That's the plan, not giving up. Okay. So, a ways to go there. Kill her. Kill her now. I mean, I'm trying. It's still a long ways to go, though. So, oh, there we go. Pull the same thing that you did once in Post Around the World. Oh, there we go. I haven't even been able to do the tornado kick. Oh well. Thank you, Liz. Bye-bye again. I feel like this is the third time. Or has it only happened twice? Anyway, we have avoided the stranger danger hug once again.
We did it! We beat her!
Thanks for the...
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Yay. I'm not sure if that vision was entirely necessary. I think anyone can kind of piece together what happened, but
hells.
might as well.
It's her, the butcher.
Hi, Stoa. She's also there. Ishto was just saying, I too am in this cutscene.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
These players can't read, so maybe it wasn't as... fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. This feels like something that's, I don't know, kinda obvious.
Forgiven.
But yeah, fair enough.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Ah. Redemption for Zola. I don't mind it at all. Please don't redeem the other one. I forgot her name. Crap. No, I mean, she came back, just like Kosetsu did. But, yeah. Brosetsu did. Kosetsu saved her, I guess. They're in an island stranded. They will probably, maybe, try to redeem her. Yotsuyu, that's her name. And I'm not exactly sure if I'm a fan of that. Because I really didn't like Yotsuyu, I'll be completely honest. Out of all the villain characters in Stormblood, Yotsuyu was the one that I just hated the most. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. Oh really? Ishto. Oh really? You do realize that some guards are now dead. Instant guards. They're not dead. Yes, maybe you should. This is certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy's aid in battle. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend for the rest of my days. It is a sobering thought. We encountered our fair share of enthralled outside the palace, enough to delay us from lending you a timely hand, I'm afraid. So there were... yeah, so... Sri Lakshmi had already been summoned and had already enthralled others before... I don't know, I guess she just teleported here. I'll take it as she teleported here. That was unlike any battle I've ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. Can't believe Sri Lanka would do that. Yeah. In my head, I've always pronounced her name as Sri Lanka. And then in that one moment, right now, it slipped out by accident. Well thought, Juliana, are involved. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We've been enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and watch our own more carefully in future. In future? Wait. In future. I think that's a typo. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. The primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Or I guess they were enthralled beforehand. No. She was summoned now in the throne room, but they had already been enthralled before when she was summoned before. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. You know, we really should go to the Amalja and get their ash, the ash that helps with that, you know. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. And I imagine they play the exact same cutscene again. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. Now hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. Hold on a second. My cat wanted to enter, like usual. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Juliana, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest, you've earned it. That was cool. Solo fights are always the best. Who that? Ah. I also love how much this
contemplate the heavens.
Dispatch was so focused on Rauban and Nanamo.
The meeting is over.
Two of some of my favorite characters in the game. Yay.
Model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Except Nanamo's about to show up, right? And just say no, I think. Or I leave, that works too. And I switch places with Nanamo? Yeah, I knew it. I have come to realize that I love this duo, Nanamo and Rauban, a ton. I always have. But with this patch, I've realized that I really like the two of them.
Forget something?
The jump scare.
Grace, there was no word.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Rauban, I am no longer a child.
Even though I have the size of one.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Godward. No.
A most
But Godward was the
trusted
first
advisor.
one.
And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Godward was the first one, to be fair.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point.
Me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
I like Nanamo way too much.
Can
I can't be mad about it.
At her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Even though at the time I didn't like it at all. But, I mean...
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
The goldsmith job quest in Stormblood is really good. And it includes Nanamo. That's also a reason for me. The goldsmith quest for Stormblood is nice, just very nice. It's so cute, it's so wholesome, it's so nice.
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm getting hit in the feels so hard right now. Nice. A comment. Anyway. Arnvald is of an age with Fordola, both of them born Alamigan. One never wanted his Garwin blood and the other tried to become Garwin but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which would go some way to explaining the tension between them. I went to see Fordola in her cell again. She did turn the tide of the battle after all, and I thought it only right to thank her. But she wouldn't listen. Said she neither wanted nor needed my gratitude, and that I should go away. I don't know if I'll ever understand her.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
I mean, we're just lucky I traveled back in time, I guess, to undo that one mistake.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
No, I killed one.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
The little smirk for like a split second there, it was fun.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
If I was in the Immortal Flames Grand Company, I would be in shambles right now.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
It would be very bad and ironic if you also lost a hand.
Does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Hell yeah.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubon.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I just had insider knowledge. She's just standing there. I've asked enough of you, Juliana. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I must assume father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they will find his honest edge just as sharp in my hands. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision. Overruled though it was. Whis must be overjoyed to know that General Alden is staying. Though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. Raubon is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Whis couldn't ask for a more reliable ally to have at her side. Agreed. I think it's about time I head back to Rogger's Reach. What's next for all of you? I always say we'll be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Juliana, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanimo and the others? Excuse me. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh, that's nice. Jump, bump, 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 jump, 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 ping, 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 ping. Wait, hold on. Let me just check something. No, I'm not close. I just need one, maybe about 800 more. Or more specifically, 759 more seals to be able to get one emote. Just one. Out of 2. Ba, 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 ba. Brum, brum, bum. Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blast champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. You don't say. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance. I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing. Okay, I don't think you can hear that, but for some reason my neighbors upstairs are doing something. I don't know what. But it sounds like they're just... I feel like they're scraping the floor for some reason. Why? It's not just like moving around chairs or some furniture. It really feels like they're scraping the floor, like you know. I don't know why. Just I have weird neighbors upstairs that just do everything possible to not shut up. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, above Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad, that was his name, Conrad, passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rogger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rawan as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. And I have a dress-up robe on with one of the arms detachable. One of the arms are detachable. I love it. Oh. Meanwhile, in Kogane. Oh, hi, Brosetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ends. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. Did he lose his memory too? No. Did he lose his memory? His dengue are delicious. Will you have one? They both lost their memory, didn't they? Hmm? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. I don't know why I said 2 earlier. Why did I say 2? Like... Did they both lose their memories? But it's like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Okay, no, he didn't lose his memories. Are you going to say that you don't know who you're... Okay, well, you do. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Tsuyu. Okay, he didn't lose his memories. Wait, Tsuyu? Tsuyu, not Yotsuyu. Meanwhile, in Imperial Palace... Wait, so did Yotsuyu lose her memories? That's what it feels like. She would not act like that. At all. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo. Lord Zeno's put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. I mean, he killed himself. He slit his own throat, right? They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who that? Oh, is it the guy that was making tests? Alongside Xenos? Oh, and that's patch 4... Yeah, 4.1. It's nice. Roban's left arm. Detachable arm optional. Gotta love it. Oh, there it is. The guy that I'm circling around. Dress up Roban. Ostensibly produced to commemorate Alamigo's liberation, this avatar of the Flame General was originally meant to serve as an apology for the campaign's troubled start. To that end, it was said to have been programmed to beg forgiveness a dozen different ways. What? Wait till the Flame General heard about this, Monago. Fake news even in Eorzi, I can't believe it. Oh no. Fake news. Oh man. Why? I don't know why, but today... Okay, some animations sometimes just take a while. Having some connection issues? I don't know. Maybe I am. But the stream seems to be fine. 0.4% of the stream has been dropped frames, but aside from that, it's been fine, I guess. I've been recording at the same time though, so dropped frames don't really matter for the stream because I can just upload the recording to YouTube and there won't be any dropped frames. As long as OBS doesn't pull a certain prank that has already polls, but I mean, now I know how to deal with it, so. Manago. Okay, 5 p.m. Sure, let's start 4.2, I guess. Tidings from the east. Oh, greeting. Oh, here's the greeting emote. I was also kind of wondering about that. Because it's just a goodbye emote, but instead of goodbye, it's greeting. Kinda insane that there's a goodbye emote, but not a greeting emote, just a wave. Juliana, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Spicy to say, we're in good hand. They make so many jokes about that, I don't know how to feel about it. Having the bow of our amigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. I was loving the joke at first, especially with the minion, no. I believe after 7.2 you get more side quests. Good joke. People were dancing the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. 7, 6, 5, hell, even 4.3. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauger's Reach. I mean 4. Uh-huh. That's exactly what that emote tells me. The smiley face. Except the smiley face emoji from Twitch is horrible. I hate it. I really don't like it. I would much prefer the traditional emoticon. And I hate that I just said traditional. I'm sick, give me a break. Wait, is it actually real? I thought you were joking, like 7.2 Dawntrail, you know? I thought it was the usual joke to get me out of the free trial and just get on with the main story. I really genuinely thought that was the case. The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Rauger's Reach. Reese will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. So you were for real, oh, okay. You were frou. For real, frou. Wow, insane. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. Oh. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Oh, crap. It didn't skip immediately when I clicked, so I clicked again and it skipped the other one, the next one too. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, I was going to say Florida. I know. I still said Florida afterwards, but while I was reading, I nearly said Florida. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Juliana, there you are. Alfino. And now I say. Alfino, I say, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that she should come to Kugane right away. I had in mind for the two of us set forth together, but Alise is determined to make it a party of three. Not even a light party, wow. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Elise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to our amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Why wasn't Tataru at that room before when I went there, actually? I just remembered it. Hehe, I'm taller. Give Tataru a hug from me, alright? I will. All goes well in Kugane. Safe travels. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Look at Tataru, she's cute. Tataru has gotten so many different outfits.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Yotsuyu?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I will find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Let's not mention her for now. Let's just keep her out of our thoughts for now.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
And if it's not them, then
Hancock,
we'll
is there aught else
just
you can tell us?
warn them that Garuians are after
Alas
them.
not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Very well. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall say that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out his informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I need to give a hug to Tataru first, though. For release. Can I? May I? She's probably over there. Where's Satoru? Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. You've had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. Oh, maybe. Might be someone we already know, actually. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while. Of course. He said yes, so now I know who it is. A long while indeed. He saw us through the wall. Oh, I knew it. Gyozo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No. But then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did. Promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rugadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garland connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let a Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. It's funny to say that. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so, I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's see about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I have learned how to greet people. After so long, I have learned how to greet people. That's amazing. It's right there. Oh. It's alright. Why is the goodbye emote a better greeting than the greeting emote? It's alright. Okay. Oh, a green tea set. I have space in my saddlebag? I think I do. Yeah, I still have space in my saddlebag. For more useless things. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. What a name. It's right there. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Yeah, shut up. A Rugadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Wow, that was quick. I have yet to identify the pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? Nope. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rugadin samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Did I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Georgiana. And that is a katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. It's no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly. Several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. This is an old tactic to make you want to rush your decision. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it's not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Unless it's over 300,000. Then no, I will not. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Kosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Ataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend will never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. Gacha games be like, limited time offer, just 3 days remaining, then 3 days later still limited time offer, 3 days remaining. Has that happened? Have you seen that happen before? I haven't played too many gacha games. They're usually honest about the days remaining at least. Well, at least the Kingdom Hearts one was. But honestly, the Kingdom Hearts gacha game, the Union Cross, was kinda fair. I mean, you could pay, or you could just play for free and get the same thing that other players did that paid for it like a couple of weeks earlier. That was pretty much how it works. Basically, players who paid were just really, really strong for like 2 weeks. And then the free-to-play players would get something similar a few weeks later. 2 weeks later, maybe at most. At least, I mean. Not at most, at least. I've played also Infinity Nikki, which I think it didn't happen enough times. I hate gachas, but I'm sadly still a gacha player. Oh man. I remember playing Infinity Nikki, and I was having fun with the game, but I burned out really quickly. But then they just completely ruined the game. Just completely and utterly ruined the game. So I never played it again. But it was very predatory, even before quote-unquote ruining the game. It was still very predatory. And super expensive, just for dresses. Like, who cares? The dresses that were there, and even not just dresses, like, just casual clothing. The casual clothing looks way better than most of the dresses, even the paid ones, so... who cares? At least to me, in my... Like, from my point of view, most of the casual clothing looks way, way, way better. I prefer that over the dresses, so who cares? I get others out of the cell I can't escape. But I can't really think of any other gachas that I've played. I played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross because, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts. I played from day 1 all the way to the end of service. And it was great. The story was amazing. The Key Saga is just chef's kiss all around. It's just so good. Too bad it was a gacha game. But on mobile. But the story more than made up for it. It's really good. Infinity Nikki, yeah, I'm already past it. I don't care. What other gachas have I played? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I've played Fire Emblem Heroes. Is that a gacha? I don't remember if it's a gacha or not. I dropped the game, but because I just got tired of it and I just uninstalled and then never again. Oh wait, no, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia I think it was a gacha, I think? Nintendo Fire Emblem gacha is very upfront about cost though, it's very expensive. Really, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember, I just remember doing... Oh yeah, it was, yeah, I remember pulling stuff. For stuff. I remember only doing the story. I only played it free, but those prices are insane. Oh, so you do play it. I remember only doing a little bit of the story. I remember pulling and getting a really good unit that I would use every single time. I don't remember her name. But it was someone with a blue dress and a green hair. It was like my very first pull, and it was the best pull I ever got in that game from like the very small amount of time that I did play it. I used her everywhere. I think her name was Lynn? Something? I don't know. But I also played Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. But I don't remember pulling for stuff. I remember doing quite a lot of the story, actually. But not much. Lynn, she's a very good unit. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it was Lynn. I believe that's her then. I got her on my very first pull, I remember. But then I never got pulls that were better than that. I think I never once even got a healer. Like, I was doing most of the fights in story mode and other, like, smaller events without healing any of my units. I never healed because I didn't have a healer. I mostly use Edelgard and Claude because they are both broken. Really? I remember playing that game, Heroes, way before Free Houses came out, so I don't think I ever got to see all the Free Houses characters in the game. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Fire Emblem Heroes was also, I think, my first exposure to Fire Emblem as a whole. I don't think I even knew what Fire Emblem was before I just randomly downloaded Heroes. I'm not even sure if I knew it was even from Nintendo. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is Fire Emblem from Nintendo? I don't think so. I know it's exclusive to Nintendo consoles. Maybe it is. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, I apologize for my ignorance, by the way. Fire Emblem is not a franchise that I follow or even care much about. Although I have played a little bit of Free Houses and I thought that was cool. It's a Nintendo franchise, okay. Coolio. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can it truly be the same people? It makes no sense. I'm thinking that Yotsuyu forgot everything or something, because there's just no way. I cannot think of any other way possible to redeem her. If they want to redeem her, the way she was before, that's... I mean, they managed with Fordola, I guess. And Fordola was done very well. But if they want to redeem Yotsuyu, I generally don't see any other way. Just remind her of her non-existent love for Doma. Although Fordola also had no non-existent love for Alamigo, but she still fought kinda for Alamigo. But only because she's able to feel the pain that others also felt. Because she seemed very unapologetic beforehand and did not care. But afterwards, now she cares. Who knew? Empathy. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Yotsuyu will be interesting, for sure. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not. But hey, I thought I wasn't going to like Fordola's whole thing. I really thought I wasn't going to like what? I thought I wasn't going to like Fordola's whole redemption thing here, but I really loved it. I actually really loved it, so we'll see. Although is quite a fun character to analyze, I really like her. Well, I'm not 100% like her or anything, just... I think her redemption is very well made. This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows, yeah. Hey, Ume! There have been many times where you asked if I wanted something, but I could never reply back or ask for something, but now I can finally talk to you. Who knew that this would happen? But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. You definitely do not want Yotsuyu with her family. They did very bad things to her. Wait. She had her family. And she wanted... Oh, no, I'm not remembering very well how... They showed her backstory a bit. They showed her backstory a bit, but it's been so long, it's been months, I don't remember exactly how it was. She had her parents, and then... Did she have anyone else? I don't remember. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, I think her parents are maybe citizens of Garlemald? Are they in Garlemald? Maybe? And she was just left behind here? But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Well, I mean, she removed the yo, so just Tsuyu. Yo, Tsuyu. Oh, it's one of those that can be used many times. I don't think I ever used one of these, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used these foods that can be used 10 times. That's cool. I never actually used one. Hope on the waves. Okay. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, I say we'll already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Soroban. That's how they pronounce his name, Soroban. If Yo makes people evil, is the Yo-Yo super villain? Probably. I was just thinking, like, the yo might be just a prefix. But then in yo-yo, it's both the prefix and the suffix, with nothing in between, just a dash or a hyphen. So, yeah, it's just super evil, I guess. So evil that they had to make the yo a suffix. No, I'm remembering now Megamind. Oh yeah, what's the difference? Presentation! The others all did their part. I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. I watched Gyodo meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. Has psychophancy to a fine art. While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Apparently, Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, I expect. So, anyway. Hug from Whis. And then another hug from me. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kogane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Kosetsu's trail. The near information matches ours. We are quite certain that Kosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay, so Kosetsu... I'm very afraid though. Like, if Kosetsu takes Tsuyu, quote-unquote Tsuyu, to the Ruby Sea and then Doma, will that not help her remember? And she will just be evil again? I hope not. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Kosetsu's katana at the asking price? Without even bargaining? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is a contract of sale. Please see that the man is paid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me the strength. I should have done something, I'm sorry, Totaro. Oh, well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. I saw his tactics coming a mile away of rushing us, and I still did nothing. That's a shame. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh? Oh, he said, oh, very well. Shall call upon you as soon as I return. He has no idea, the poor soul. First, let us go to the Ruby price. If Kosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. I could have paid the guy, you know, even if it was like a million gil, I would be fine with like paying in parts. Oh. Totaro seems rather vexed, is she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Oh crap, you don't have any value. You don't know what the value of money is. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress, we have work to do. Oh dear. Okay, let's see if I can do this before I run out of time to stream. I see a level sync. I don't want to end the stream just before this, you know? I want to do this before, at the very least.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh. I don't think we need to learn anything.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yep.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
No.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Yes. Do you see any other way?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah!
Come.
Why can I not clip that? Why is it not letting me clip that? Oh. Why? That was so funny, though. I did it!
Your defense is nothing. Leave this to me.
Okay, I can tuck all of them at once. Finally got to this moment. It's so funny. Oh, that sucks. Someone, please, Izuna. Alfino, please. Or let it go, it's fine. Oh. It took a while to roll that. To roll the attack. Alfino's screaming and everything as he went. You're here for the old man, yes? At the top, you'd best hurry. Man, that was so good.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
This is so weird.
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All
You
forces,
weren't already?
attack!
Wow, another solo battle. I'm being spoiled. In a good way. Oh, self-detonate, are you? The guy is too slow. Come on, it's almost there. Here we go. Okay. Oh dear. That's way worse. That's way worse. Okay. They're in the middle. Starstorm. Cool. Oh dear.
Release!
Oh, there's a lot more there. There we go. That's it? Yes! Alright, that was fun.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
They have very serious faces, though.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides. which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was
I
with
guess
you the
that-
entire time.
I guess that works out.
Aye.
Yes.
'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
What?
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Okay, so I got it right. She
Surely.
has amnesia.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Shouldn't we be the ones saying you're welcome? Okay then. As Tansui says, we should move on. Do not do for Tiyotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. In speaking like a child, huh? Yeah, she definitely seemed that way, which is why I thought at first that maybe she lost her memories, but because she just did not seem herself. You're staring at me, yeah? For reasons, very, very good reasons that you know not of. Also, you're welcome, Gusetsu. Gusetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Juliana is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? You tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. And these people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. Have not to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, this past time we set sail. I for one will not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kujin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Nearly sorry, but out of the villager's sight. Yeah, good call. Good, very, very good call. We're going to that village? Village, they might have dengue. No, we are not. They will they will probably tear you limb from limb if we went there. Another time to you. Our path takes us in a different direction. For everyone's sake, yeah. I only know Yotsuyu by reputation. This woman could scarce seem more different. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Juliana, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. Oh. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, is this the thing? Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? You didn't even look at the numbers? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Oh dear. Oh, Alfie, no. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. Has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. You did this to yourself, Alfie, no. Normally I would help you out with some of mine, but... I mean, you did this to yourself, dude. Come on. Elation and trepidation. I will not do that. An auspicious encounter. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the thing. That the side quest in the Ruby Sea that you said, that Gin said once, was very, very good, and that I should stream it and not do it on my own time like I did Eureka. Alright then, sure. Wait, can this not be eaten? Wait, oh, oh. I thought this could be eaten from the inventory, like normal. Very well then. I need to reorganize this. Wait, why do I have Ixion horns? This is useless. I already have everything that Ixion can give me, right? I think so. Yeah, I'll put this here just in case. I'm pretty sure I also have everything that the Foxy Lady can give me, so that's useless. I might as well just keep these, even though I'm not entering Eureka anytime soon. Rattle Scale, I could not care less, but sure. Genuine's token and Rowan's token. I have these here, but literally for no reason. Okay. I have the blood and silver here. I guess it can sell for a bit in the market board. I don't know. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna end it here then. Bye bye. This was a good and productive stream. I'm not sure what I will play after, actually. I'm not sure if I should continue with this side quest and then at the very least finish 4.2. Maybe I should finish 4.2. Maybe I'll do this side quest. Or maybe I'll just start Trails to Azure. And now you get more side quests. Woo! And win-win. Hey, and you said, again, you did say that this side quest is worth streaming, right? Not just on my own time. I think you said that months ago. When I finished Stoneblood, anyway, in the Discord server, of course. If it is the one, then I will. But now I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what I will do next stream, should I just start Trails to Azure? Or should I just continue? Maybe I should at the very least finish 7, not 7. Oh crap, now you got me saying 7.2 as well. 4.2. Yeah, maybe I should just finish 4.2 and then leave it there. Maybe then start. Or either way. It's a cool one in my opinion. If you want to stream it or not, it's up to you. I will. I will. Probably. Okay. Okay then. For the next stream, I will probably finish 7.2, and then after I finish 7.2, I'll. Damn it, not 7. Why? 4.2, this patch. I'll finish this patch, and then I'll go and do this, and then after I do this side quest here. I don't know how long it will take, but after I do this side quest, I will start Trails to Azure. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I hope it sounds good. Also, that color in there. Look at that. Look at that brush. Brush? What? That color in there is impressive. It's even doing it on screen. Well, it's not supposed to. I sometimes call 7.0 8.0. I always mix the numbers. I never know. I always mix the numbers around so much. I have to remember that A Realm Reborn is 2.0. Okay. So Stormblood has to be 4. Because sometimes I call Stormblood 3.0. Or 5. Or just... I mix around so much. I just have to remember. A Realm Reborn is 2. 2.0. Okay. Now we can go from there. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna end it there. I will continue 7.2 just so it's not, in the middle. And then I'll do this side quest. Just to save Alfino from his unfortunate beliefs about money. And then after I do this side quest, I'll start Trails to Azure. Yeah, that works out. I guess that works out. Yeah, bye-bye. It was awesome. Thank you again for being here for most of the stream. And also Riot and Kit for being here a little bit. And then Grimo also for being here in the very beginning. Thank you. I said 7.2 again? Did I? Oh crap. Why? Brain, shut up. Brain, just shut the hell up, Brain. Shut up. Brain, shut up. Okay. Alright, can't wait for Azure. Me neither. Although... yeah, I really don't want to leave this alone. And as you know, I have a disdain for side quests. Truly, I'm not being sarcastic at all. I'm being completely 100% sarcastic, actually. I hate side quests in this game. That's why I'm gonna do that one immediately, just so it's off the map. Yep, that's how it works. That's how hatred for side quests works. Yep. Yes. That's how it works. Believe me. My sources trust me, bro. I saw a vision in a dream. That's how it works. Anyway, bye-bye.